Alright, and let's dive right back into it. So, I promised some murder yesterday. We're gonna get to that, but maybe not right off the bat to get the bedrooms and everything. I think that moving towards a more standard SPOM with the two water geyser is gonna be top of the list today. So, yeah, mandatory SPOM episode. Gotta happen someday. First question being, where do we put it? Didn't take the prints yesterday, so I guess it was all crap. Well, it's not better this time, so let's have some pie. So, idea would be to have the SPOM in this general zone. I think that starting from the abyssalite there, let's say we cut that out. All of that goes away. That's our sidewall. We start there. That's the water. Yeah, that's the water. Okay. Well, we can reach it. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to take that out. Can remove this one while we're there, but we can leave it so we don't have more nuclear waste making stuff in the background. We will need to put back a tile in there. Let's hit play so stuff can happen. And we can have a little tile right there. Someone's gonna get stung. I don't care. So yeah, we can go in this general zone. We got water ready to come out. We're gonna have more water on this side. I think we're gonna go for let's jump back to 1x for now while we plan. I think the plan is gonna be, I don't want to go too tight with this. Did that mistake in the past. Don't like it. It's a mess after. Gonna leave myself some room to load it up. Worst case, we can put the all of the power supply up top. This guy can go away. We're not gonna need it. Gonna go with those guys. Steel all the way because I don't want it to break. So if we go for 6, I'm gonna need a bunch of pumps. Something like this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And go 2 layers. Ooh. Hey, Stinger. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the O2 pumpage. Under that, we're gonna have electrolyzers. No, that's gonna be hydro pumpage. Let's cut it to 6. Can have one going this way if we need it for rocketry shenanigans up there. Because here we got pretty much a clean zone. If we want to go like hydro rocket, we're gonna have room for that on this side. One more thing I want to be sure that we have set aside first is we're gonna need 6 bottles of liquid mercury for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same thing for nectar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. so we can have our materials ready when we need to fill it up. After that, major irritate. Don't follow the farther, that's it. Only thing you have to do to avoid that. Thank you. Like that, we're gonna have stuff. I hope we have enough. Without having to pump it out. There might be some left and right in here that we can mop out. And hopefully with all of that, we're gonna have enough. Can't reach up there anymore. Please. That's gonna do it. And all of this. Yeah, that's gonna be plenty of it. Don't think we're gonna be short on liquid mercury. There's other stuff down there. I'm trying to stick where there's breathable zone. Anyway, they got... Yeah, I turned that back on, so this should be fine. Alright. Can you get this one ready, please? Thank you. And the more I think about it, we're going to remove this one and go only with 2 aquatuners. We're going to remove one of those. So basically, I want to get this in there. We're not going into this one anymore. This one's going to go away. Wires don't go there. Plumbing don't go there. The idea will be to use this guy. So hydro pumps. We want... Now I need to have a little think about it. I want my airflow there and there. With this guy there. So this is gonna go down. With the O2. Gonna need ground there. That doesn't work, does it? If I do... This can be the hydro out for the bottom one. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? We're gonna go vertical on that. Cancel this, cancel that, cancel that. First, we're gonna remove that junk that we don't need. Free us up some space. Do I need a hydro? Don't think so. Worst case, we're gonna have plenty after that. Let's clean the place and start like on a clean slate. That's gonna be much easier. And we're gonna want to take care of this guy anyway. That means having this. Who's trapped? How did you end up trapped there? What that just happened? Okay, you can destroy this one and you'll be free. Not sure how it happened. That's weird. That's why I said I want to stay where there's O2. You never know what stupid thing they're gonna do. But that's gonna set them free. Here we go. Okay, now this is gonna be for Mercury. Thank you. Now on this side, what's gonna happen? We're gonna start. This is my wall. So I want to start. Don't know why I just don't see it. If we have, no, this is the outside wall, so we need pumpage from this side. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this side. Okay, I thought we had someone trapped again. Okay, so that's gonna do this. Those are gonna be O2 pumps that will go whatever rocket stuff. Might as well go 6. So I can have 3 full lines going into my rockets. Sorry. Then from this side, we want. Gotta leave myself some space. Gonna have one tile there. Because I want to be able to go on the other side with a dupe in the bottle. Okay, you know what? I don't care. So those are my 6. Gonna have this there. Gonna put up those guys in here. No, that's not far enough. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's perfect, it fits. Unreachable. I'm not sure why, but whatever. We're gonna go from this way anyway. Can carve all of that out. And then I want gonna have the hydro pumps up there and in the center. But I got this line that's gonna be coming in and this line that's gonna be coming in. Okay, we'll figure it out. Can do this. You're gonna be going there. Oops. Okay, no, it's okay. We're gonna go there. Okay. Starts to look like a plan. So if I leave myself room for, say we have, say we got 3 up here. And then we start the nonsense. So we have this and this. This guy goes there. Then we're gonna have that's where the party starts. Okay. So you're gonna have hydro going this way. Same for you. Okay. This will need to be a full tile, so and you need to do the same thing for the guy under. Something like that. Okay, they're not gonna like it, but they're gonna do it. I just want to make sure that they do those first. That's drained. Perfect. This doesn't need to exist. This doesn't need to exist. So we go this way. Gonna be able to take care of this guy and start to work on this. And then we're gonna go from the top, going down, putting the pumps in and constructing the ladders. That works. That's the left side done. Now on the right side, this is gonna do something like that. Now this is the line for the hydro. This is the side for the O2. So I think that my best bet for that is to go one more line like this. This is going to do something like that. Something like this. 1, 2, 3 times. So the O2 is going to be able to go this way. Can have more pumpage at the bottom. And I can have fourth one for the hydro up here. So I got 2 full line of hydro coming out. Oops. That doesn't work. I need to go one wider. Those don't need to exist. Okay, because this guy goes there. Hydro goes up. No, I said I need to go one wider, idiot. I'll use 2. We got one there, one there. This is the path for O2. This is the path for hydro for the guys under. Why am I one lower? Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, so like that it works. Then we just need to fit the power, so you go away. Yeah, sure, Mercury's gonna be fun in there. Oh. Okay, I didn't think about that one. Can flip those guys, right? Nope. Okay. Um, mm, 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 mm. Sorry. I don't really feel like doing a bunch of nonsense with transpose and everything, but I think it's gonna be the best way to go about it. No, I'm gonna need some transfo because this line is not heavy watt and I'm not going in there now. Yeah. Or I can go from this side and from, no, this side I need it to be airflow. And this needs to be airflow anyway, so it doesn't work. Well, this doesn't have to be tiles. Yeah, I think it can work like that. It might not be perfect, but it ain't stupid if it works, right? Because like that. Which side already on the pump? To the left, so it's perfect. If I remove this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy, this is where my power is going. Tuk, 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 and tuk. Voila. Okay, so those are done. We can put one up there. Okay, that's the main plan behind it. Then we're gonna have more pumps under here for the O2. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, so we can speed up a bit now that the plan's in place. We're gonna give ourselves a little ladder redo on, well, first, let's get rid of this thing. We don't need that. And give ourselves a little ladder on this side. I don't want to use all my Igneous for those ladders. Let's do it out of wood and can remove it after. Or granite, whatever. No, wood is close by. So let's do this. And now we can do that stuff. This line. This line. All of that stuff except those two. There we go. Ooh, no, 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 no. Cancel this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Ooh, we gotta print. Oh, Draco eggs. That's tempting. I don't have anything to feed them. They're probably gonna die, but whatever. Hey, happy cycle 500. That's why we're getting those guys. Maybe I could still get them? Question mark, since I know they exist on the TP, but I didn't discover them yet. I don't know. That's four, and that's four. Perfect. And how are we looking? We're getting up there. Good. Don't see them in the new stuff yet. This doesn't need to exist. Bulldozing started on this side. You know what, Stinky? If you're not doing digging, you're not doing your proper job. So go do this. Instead of being slow as builder, might as well send you digging. There's also all of this I want to clean up. Almost. Oh, but this, we're there. Disable auto bottle, or they're gonna grab the bottles from downstairs. I don't want that. Good. Now I guess they're all on break again. Yep. What's that rock? I don't like that. Ice. Okay, fine. It's not gonna be ice for too long. Okay, we're gonna build from this side. Sorry. Well, let's do all of this. Oh, missing a piece. There. And we're gonna put a mesh tile up there. Build this. Drop from the top. And that's it. Just have to be sure that my bottle drainers are all set to off when we do that. There we go. So those are going to be the two hydro lines. And that's perfect because with that little dent here, we can have the sensors. Poop right there. Yeah, we're good. So Mercury's all loaded up. Probably have some overflowing. We don't need that anymore. This is gonna take a bit more time. So let's cut this line for now. Water-wise, we're gonna have liquid pump there. Nope, there. Here, combine. Then let's do a little mess. Something like that. Now we're gonna have to come from up top to finish this part, I think. Or we don't do those styles. At least not yet. Because we're gonna need to have access from the top to this. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, so we can have an L of pump for the O2. Can have like maybe two full lines, like four at the bottom there, shooting to the right for the base, and ooh, we got them! Hooray! Okay, so you now are they need to get born first. Okay, fine. As long as I don't say, you know what? Let's try to be smart about it. Just for now, we're gonna do fluxes only. Why is it? Why do you have to be like that, game? Not sure why it's doing that, but it's annoying. Anyway, we can fix it. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Okay, so they get up this way. Take care of this. We're gonna have we drop there. So gas, gas, bridge, bridge. Gas, gas. Drain, drain. Same thing there. And same thing there. Okay, that's not mercury. Good. And we're gonna have to take this power wire. Not sure yet where, but for sure it's going out of here. And what the simple one would be to go something like this, and then we'll figure out where we plug down. So we don't need that bridge. Yeah, it starts to look like a plan. Wow. Okay, sorry, I've been muted for a minute there. Yeah, trying like the game is trying to tell me something with all those Dracos. Maybe it's time to go to second planet. Or do I take more pips just in case something happens with the ones I have? Like, I mean, with 3 Draco eggs, I can have infinite Dracos basically, but I don't have anything to feed them. So yeah, that's one thing. Okay, you can go there. You can go there. Here, you're gonna have your room pip. Okay, this is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're gonna die off slowly. What's entombed? Rocket platform. Neutronium storage bin. Where? Ooh, that's not good. That's where the mercury came from. Okay, well, figured it out. Took a minute, but we figured it out. This can go. How did they poop? Do you guys eat plum squash? No. Why did you poop? Or is that a new thing that they can still poop even if they don't eat? Weird. No, we're not making one more tile. Too bad. Okay, so we got plenty of stuff to do. I'll go grab a refill real quick, and we'll be right back. Alright, no one died. Perfect. Guys, if you could build those a bit quicker so the bees don't go all over the place, that would be nice. I'm lucky I had that there. Didn't think about it too much. Oopsies. That's a weird glitch. Growth halted? Why? It's getting too much. It's getting too much radiation? Probably. When this thing digests, they emit a lot. Like this burst there. Yeah. Getting like 2,000, something like that. So probably it's too much rads. That one tried to become one. Almost. They tried. But I don't have the room to. Otherwise, I'm gonna uproot one of those. Well, it's not those guys are scalding for sure. They're like minus something. Okay, how about we leave that open for now? Oh, it's dormant? Perfect. Dig this. Analyze 9. This, we can lock it. Yeah. Sorry, you're not going home. You're just gonna die. And you're dead. No, just flew away. Well, that's cool. As long as you don't hit my dupes, you can live your happy life until you die there. Okay, can lock this one, can lock this one. Boom, 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 boom. This is granite, fine. Okay. Now, I think that anything that's in there can, well, there's still this nugget, but at least this can go out. Not you. Not yet. We can do doodly doodly doo. Can do those. Is it overkill to use steel? Yes. Do I care? No. That being said, okay, so if they pick it up, it reduces the mass, but it don't chop it in half. Okay, interesting. Stinky, you did a good job up here. Next on your plate is gonna be this. Okay, so we can do this line. Nope, 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 nope. All right, nothing's interesting. Let's take a seat just in case. All right, we're gonna be able to start moving bottles in. There's nothing in there, right? Good. No nuggets of shame, please. That's all I'm asking for. Come on, Nuggy, you're almost done. Let's go. All right, good job. Okay. Oops. We got fine. We got 34 cycle. We got way more time than we need. If that's not done in 35 cycle, I think I'm gonna hang up the game and leave forever. Well, I say that, but if something breaks elsewhere, why are we out of reed? What have I done with reed fiber? We're supposed to have some left. Did I do some carpet tiles? Oh, it's probably dumped there and got stuck into an ice block or something. Whoa, 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 guys. Please mop that up. Now we're gonna need, that's the CO2. That's gonna be the hydro. Anyway, the thing is I need to let it fill up anyway before filling up all the bucks, so I think we're gonna make a path upstairs because I want to close this thing. I don't want to wait like 40 cycles for this to go off, fill up. You only go if you're above 500, thank you. All right, lock this, open this. That's more than enough, we're good. Enable to bottle. What? No pending deliveries. Those are all drained. No, we got some there. That's gonna be enough. Let's take this one. We don't need to auto bottle. All right, next in line. Pumpage on this side. Yeah, okay. First off, Pat. Oh, you piece of shit. Don't go die there, please. No, 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 no. Okay. It's murder time. Here we go. And get that somewhere. It's not going to be a problem, like there. Good. Oops. Yep. So all of this can go. I might have to delete this tile, or I'm going to have some gases stuck there. We'll see when we get there. Yep, we're good. Okay. We can do doodly doodly doo. Can do all of this. Can do those also. Okay, let's get the bottles moving in. So Mercury goes first. But for that, I need to stop this one. And where is... Okay, no, this one is not doing it anymore. Do I have another bottle drainer somewhere that's gonna mess up my stuff? Okay. Why? Seriously? I'm gonna have to do them all one by one like that. That's dumb. You're at 200? Yes. Like, why does this work, but this doesn't work? I don't get it. One of those Oni mysteries. Hey, Says, how's it going? Okay, now you just... What the fuck? There's nothing to understand with that. I give up. You don't need to understand everything. No, I just have some weird pipe shenanigans happening. I don't know why. Because here, like, I went bottle drainer, straight line, everything went fine. Here I had a pipe coming in, straight line, didn't work. Went for, like, splits, didn't work until that point. Now it decides to split. I don't know. I give up. I'm not gonna try to understand. Oni being Oni. That's it. And it's the mandatory SPOM episode. So, yeah. Okay. Empty. Alright, that's good. And I took a minute prior to the stream just to be sure that I dropped those like in the proper order, because my little checklist I use on the Discord doesn't have all the liquids from all the different DLCs. So I had to do a little bit of testing first. And I didn't try to make it make sense with like real life stuff, like how do liquid works and whatnot, because there's no way that oil should be like the last under. It floats above water, it floats above it, like a bunch of stuff, so didn't trust it one bit. Yeah, well, I'm just lazy. I do one bottle, Don't have to think about it. It works. Wait, seriously? You just like you just uncork the bottle and you get the fuck out? Come on. What was that? We all saw that. I don't know when sometimes I went a bit too light on the liquids and some got deleted over time, so now I'd rather go a bit safer, I'd say. Let's if we can call it like that. I don't like liquids being deleted, especially on a setup like that. Like if this one fails, it's a pain to go and fix this one. I basically have to scrub the whole lineup for it, so yeah. Better safe than sorry. Like I had this, but with 10 electrolyzers, and like for God knows what reason, I ended up with liquid phosphorus in the pipe. And of course, it didn't go like to the first one, it went like in the middle, something like that. Yeah, that's why I never use water for those. Okay, everything's in there. Yes. Pipes all in. Good. You can seal this one. Usually I prefer to go like crude at the bottom and well, most of the times I end up doing like brine and salt water, but giving the low temps like while I'm building right now, I do not trust salt water one bit. I also did the mistake once trying to use pea water. That was fun. All right, that's good. Oh, I also did the I also did try naphtha at some point. Another mistake. That's way too dense. So it doesn't spread and you end up with like one bubble on one side and the other liquid on the other. That was another fun one. Okay, now we got a path over. Yes. Whatever. I don't care. Just a little spot check. Ooh, wait a minute. Dirt. fuck happened? Maybe it went too low because this was super cold at the start and we broke a little bit of pipe there. Here we go. That still works. I don't care. Gonna have to go dig it out when they finish this one. Come on, Frosty. Okay, gonna have to be a bit careful. I'll go about this. Okay, we can start by this line. That's good. What we can do, those. Ooh, yeah, we had a print. Oops. Almost. All right. Well, now we could use brine. Oh yeah, Phyto. Ew. What's the boiling point? Yeah, that's a problem. Even water can be a problem at some point if you're not too careful. But it does so long for a very long time. All right, that looks good. Power is in, good. Seal the door. Yeah, and we almost had some issues also with the wiring because game by default was always going back to Mercury for God knows what reason. That would have been fun. Well, I mean, to do this, it's fine because it's got a pretty high boiling point, but to build stuff out of it, meh, nah, thanks. I think you can even do like the rocket platform out of Mercury. That would be dumb. Yep. Want to see a rocket blast off and never be able to come back down? That's a good one. Oh shit. We might have problems. I didn't think about that one. With all my liquids in there being in the minus, I might break the pipes when I load up the water first. That's gonna be fun. Well, granted, this water is 95 coming in, might be okay. Uh, Yay! We got our first Bammit. He's groomed. He's eating. We got a couple shatter fox eggs in there. We're just waiting for them to hatch. That's good. Alright, and this one's done. Let's seal the place once and for all. Now I'm trying to mentally prepare to have to get back in there to fix whatever bullshit's gonna happen with the water breaking. Uh, I hated that I didn't think about it, but whatever. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. And can do this side. Good job. They did it without stalling someone in. I'm impressed. That's the kind of stuff, like, if they have a chance to get stuck in there, they're gonna do it. Color me surprised. Good. Okay, I think we can close this part also now. Dun, dun, dun. Who's playing up there again? Like, you guys got zero reasons to be. What? Oh. Okay. That's what happened. That's gonna break everything. Whoopsies. Good thing got it. That's mostly done. Yeah, maybe if I can find some more sugar to dig out for those guys, that'd be nice. You know what? I think I'm gonna just put the power on this side instead. It's gonna be easier. This doesn't need to exist. Do I only have one plumber? Yeah. Ew. Okay. Stinky, glowy, frosty, smoothie. Oh, stinky or not? Oh, you like it? Good. Go plum. That's gonna be good when I send them to the other planet. Cause I always got that also in the back of my mind. Start like working on the TP, but I want to be sure that this base I got at least like O2 sorted out, a minimum of something going on for food, and then I can think a bit less about what's going on this side and go whoop, take care of the second planet. How did you end up there, you idiot? Well, you get what you deserve. What the fuck, guys? Seriously? It's not a good day to die. Come on. Can't believe those guys. They clearly got a death wish. Okay, we're gonna have to take all of this. Now that I think about it, that's wide enough to put one more. Yeah. Let's do it. No, not yet. One thing at a time. Maybe I get them started ahead of time. No, that's gonna mess it up. I would need to at least close this place. Anyway, is there any yeah, I still need to get up there to drop the liquids. Because what I don't like is now the more it goes, the colder the bottles I bring in are, and I'm even somewhat close to freeze back this thing. Like the next bottle of nectar is minus 39. It's not gonna make it solid, but we're getting dangerously close. Okay, who's chilling by the... What? Why? What? What did you do up there again? This is gonna be a hot mess in a minute. Anyway, that's future me problem. Alright, let's get that going. Unless we get what we need. Nope. Free copper. Yay! That's a lot of farts. Alright, that looks good. See, that's how they get trapped. Now build this so nobody can get in there. Thank you. Now build this. Okay, Stinky's on it. Who's idle? I hate it so much. Me idol is stuck and about to die. You're not idle, you're just catching your breath and stressing. Won't be long, guys. We're almost there. You're gonna have plenty of stuff to build. We can start doing this. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Okay, so let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're complaining you have nothing to do. We'll get you something to do. Here we go. And the ladder we do right there. What am I doing? Automation. There. We're gonna have one this way, two this way. I think we better have 3 this way. But if I do that, it's annoying. So we're gonna do instead like this. And the neighbor is gonna go with this one. That should cover everything. Well, anyway, gonna have to mess with those to do the vacuum first, so no big deal. We'll get there. And we still got 25 cycles. Good job. Good, 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 good. I think we're gonna kickstart that the old-fashioned way in a way, do our board, so we're gonna go Happy Wheels. Where's my NAFTA? Ah, shit, it's all busy there. Okay, gonna have to find another way to do it. Or we're gonna use that good old cheese. That works too. That good old stinky cheese. Okay, that's done. The wire is in. Why do we have a potential load of 0.12 kilo? Oh, okay, this guy, yeah. Close the place. Dun, dun, let's go. Okay, and pipe-wise, we're gonna be going out from those two this way. No, you know what? Even better. We're gonna go this way. Then the next two, 1, 2, you're gonna be there. 1, 2, there. So this is gonna be rocket stuff. Okay, it's not too late to do a third pipe. Can do it like this. And like this. That should work. That's good. All right, and one last bottle, and we're done with the center. That's always nice. Come on down. So we're gonna have 3 pipes that can go up there to feed the rockets when I need to reload them. So that's gonna be fast. That's nice. And we're gonna have 3 pipes going straight into the base to do whatever we need to do with. Yeah, that's enough. I don't need more than that. Worst come to worst, we can always do more pipes, more shenanigans, build another one of those with whatever materials. That time, don't forget to drywall the place because I forgot again. But yeah, that's about it. Once that this is done, change that tile, finish those, and now slowly crawling back to put in all of the pumps. Sounds good. But that's gonna be right after little stretchy break. We got the ads coming right around the corner, so you know the drill. Stretch, refill, all the good stuff, and we'll be right back to see what's gonna explode in my face that I didn't think about. It's gonna be fun, as always. I'll be right back. Okay. Now gotta be super careful because if you tap the titty with the delete, it deletes this and it makes a mess. All right, so good night. Thanks for dropping by. Catch you next time. Tomorrow, same bad time, same bad channel. Ah, no, just net build. All right, good. I hope we can reach this one. Yeah, they can. Okay, good. If we clean this, we're gonna be good to close this part. Yeah, that's super cold. We're gonna have pipes breaking. Ugh. Let's hope not, but I'm quite sure we're gonna have issues. Or do I try to warm up the place first? That's gonna take a minute. Um, Okay, that's gonna be perfect. So this one's gonna go with this. And that's it. 3 for the rockets, 3 for whatever else, and this to get the hydro out. Nice. Okay, we're gonna move all of that junk there. Here we go. Good. We're gonna want power there. Not yet. Let's do the inside first. Dun, 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 dun. That's weird. Feels like the game sound is not coming out now that I look at it. Has it been like that for a long time? Okay, feels like it's good now. Oops. Oh, you'll love it when you get updates. It's the whole shebang updated this morning. DOTO, DOBS, the yada yada yada. And it took me just a bit over 2 hours to realize that the game sound was not coming across. Yay! Bravo me. We're gonna need a few vans. That was almost a death trap. Oops. Hey Bonds, welcome in. You're there right on time. We just got game audio back. Thank you, OBS update. Okay, do I have stupid pipes somewhere? No. Good. Hope you're having a good day. we're gonna have to do a bit of spaghetti. Oops. Yeah, it's always the same thing. I had it happen. I had this, but 2 stacks of 5 on each side, and God knows why I had some liquid phosphorus in there. Just not enough to break it, but just enough to be annoying that I had some purple goo in one of them. Found a way in. It was a nightmare, but fixed it. But the trick is easy, just don't break it. Nope, because I'm pumping from there and from there. There's no reason there would be anything else but water in this spray. We're gonna do another of those on this side so we can remove this. Let's use the wood since we have plenty and it's close by. Start cleaning up the place a little bit. And not taking any risk. Everything is made out of steel. Not even trying. I've had enough shit breaking left and right. Nope, nope, nope. Rearm, let's go. Yeah, that would be a sad time. Well, even if I tune them, everything is made out of steel. So yeah, it could be a problem, but I think I got enough for worst is. If I really want to, the way I did it, I could smack a turbine on top of it. But it's going to be way too much output for only one steam turbine. Especially one with one entry blocked, so only 4 there to grab it. Yeah, that would be too rough. Right, so only thing left is going to be kickstarting that once this is in place. This wire, what was it? I don't care about cutting it. Good. This can go away. And 1, 2, 3, 4 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4 from there, and 1, 2, 3 from the top. Good. Now my major concern right now is all of this is just a tiny bit cold, so this coming in might burst a pipe. That's my only major concern right now. If I want to be a bit smart about it, just to get it started at least. I'm gonna do only this. Go straight into this one, start to warm up, and then slowly put in more as we go along. Alright, so all that power we have 4.5. So divided by 8, I need calculator. I'm not gonna even try to be smart about it. We said 46 by 800. I'm not tuning those. I need 6. Okay. You're gonna empty. We're gonna start from the top. Okay, we're getting short on steel. Oops. Okay, well, those guys needs almost a ton each. If the pod would grant us like just a little pocket of lime, that would be fine. Or do we have some we can still make? We're out of fossil. We're out of eggshell. Okay, we're not out of yet melting. Thanks. I gave it some thoughts. The mandatory SPOM episode doesn't sound too fun to watch, so I tried to be a bit more creative on it. Honestly, I was not even sure I was going to do that this time around. Because I have the cooling loops, well, the cooling slash heating loops that I want to figure out for this. I decided against going for the third one just because it was getting too much of a mess. So that's gone. I'm gonna go only for 2 in this. So basically the one that's gonna do my freezer is gonna be in charge of killing those like, ooh, we got the little guys. Tiny baby, you're still 0. You should get an adult sometime soon. So those guys are gonna get replaced. And that means we're gonna be able to murder all those guys. Frosty, what are you doing? Where are you going? Okay, who's supposed to be tidying? Oh, Sleepy? What are you doing, lazy ass? Cleaning the outhouse. Okay, you're on it. Good. Oh, I promised some murdering yesterday, so gotta stick to my promise, I guess. What are you doing there, you, sir? You're wild. Okay, that's weird. Didn't think I still had a wild one up there. Well, maybe I got it from the pod and just forgot it was there. Your mini killing chamber? Nah, I didn't zoom in much on the... I had an overall look, but I didn't zoom in too much. I'm trying to survive here, you know? Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait a little bit for the steel. That sucks. But anyway, it's not all of that that's gonna work at the same time. I can probably do at least the top part. Ew. Okay, that's gonna be a mess to vacuum out. Yuck. Okay, so that might be a stupid plan, but what I want to try to do is have this thing coming something like this. Then go out, down, and then, oops, those don't have to be radiant. You can go insulated from there to there. And then down here we bring in more radiant. This one is gonna go in there. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. I need to get rid of this. And carve this out. Something like that. Alright, that's gonna keep them busy for a minute. Just gonna not, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, they're good. I need to go on the other side, dig out some more igneous rock, because we're running low. This is I hate it at night like that, you don't see anything. If I want more yes, I think I'm gonna have to go on the other side. Oh, that's all it. Need to dig out artifact. Yeah, I got two. Yeah, I got two back from space. I got the blender, not the blender, the percolator, and I don't remember the other one. Problem is, I don't have my decorator yet. So they're trapped in whatever rock they're trapped in. That's a nice chunk. Okay, Stinky's not gonna like it, but he's gonna be able to do it. Oh, forgot to carve this one. And this, wow. Okay, Project Freeze the Magma is going along nicely. Good, good, good. But that's gonna be a... Ah, come on. I gotta be careful. I don't want to use my... I don't want to lose my mutants if I can. Okay, that's enough, so we can remove all of this. Hell no, we're not printing a space rat. No way. No. Cannot dig, forget it. Alright, better luck next time. On the right. Need to dig out the artifact on the right. What artifact? Oh, you mean the fossil right there? Yeah, and I would like to remove that, but I need a decorator too. That's the... like, to carve that out, you need the masterwork skill. And I don't have one yet. Yeah, and that would be nice. That would be a lot of fossil to help my lime situation. I'd like to dig it out. Don't get me wrong. I just can't. This is all out of rocks and we don't need that, so we're gonna claim this back. Oh, that's something I didn't think about. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do another baby SPOM or something on this side. No way that I'm trying to go across the ring of fire with that. No, 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 no. Cheers. I was starting to feel it. Yeah, but I don't think I took the Lura seed. Did I? Nope, I didn't take it. Too bad. Yeah, that would have been nice. Because the only other thing I have for fossil for a line, yeah, it's waiting on the eggs. Are we starting to shave the fat guy there? Think so, because I see 5 fiber in there. Did you get a shave? I hope so. Okay, those are adults now. Yes, no, maybe. They still fawns. Okay, we're not there yet. Well, it's gonna be easy to see if I don't have them there. Nope, we don't have the big guys yet. I think like 2 or 3 cycles we're gonna be good. Okay, those are 240 each, so I can do the tutors there at the same time. Oh, I just don't care, let it run wild. I'll let it run wild and figure it out later. No, they didn't do that yet. Come on, slackers. Nah, I'm not melting that for free naphtha this time around. Just gonna destroy them. Okay, and we're gonna need Steel is not coming back up. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna deal with what we have to play with right now, and later on we'll fix it. And those guys aren't going to keep on pooping eggs. It's just a matter of time. This is okay. At least this is not melting anymore. That's good. I like it how they need to get soggy feet to get immune to soggy feet. Peak strats. What? Where's my steel at? Did they? No. That's gold. Maybe it dropped there. Let's take this one out just in case. Come on. Let's go, Stinky. I know you're willing to do it. Just come on down and dig that out. If my steel is down there, that sucks. And we just found out like 350. Did I close that door? No. Okay, that's weird. Well, anyway, we can... Doodly doodly doo. Okay, so you're gonna go up there. Okay, change of plans. You go there. No, 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 not granite. Come on. Don't be like that. You go there, and you go there. So, all right. And we're gonna need power. Whatever. We'll fix that later. I don't want you to pump right now. And to kickstart that, we got a bunch of happy bottle of hydro all over the place. We're just gonna dump that right there. Cut the line, oops, like this, and go with that. And inside here, we're gonna start by vacuuming the top part. So just chop this. And then we're gonna do the bottom half. That looks decent. We're gonna have the smart battery on this one, and whatever, we can have like a little backup transformer here if we need power somewhere. Not for something major, but just a little thing that could use a little kick or something. Because I've done the mistake way too often to, oh, it's fine, we're producing enough, and then all of a sudden, boom, no hydro, all the thing shuts down, dupes are suffocating left and right. Let's try not to do that again. Okay. You are hydro, niner. Frosty's gonna be on it as soon as she's done with her break, and here we go. Good. Wait, what? Oh, oops. If you're below a gazillion, you pump. Well, that's not gonna last long enough. No, definitely not. Well, plan B. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can remove all of those. Yeah, this wall would not be too bad to move. The problem is I got hydro in there. That's the other thing. If I did like chlorine and CO2, that would be fine, but hydro is gonna go over the steam, so it's gonna make a mess anyway. Now, you idiot, you're gonna trap yourself up there, right? Watching you. No, 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 no. Well, apparently I had some bottles elsewhere, so that's good. Well, if we're gonna do this, might as well. That's gonna take a minute to do, but I think everything is set properly. Anyway, some of those, like this one's gonna stop shortly, I think. 'Cause those guys are not venting out. But when this side is only O2, I don't care. Yeah, and ultimately I can run it only on 4 for quite some time. Do I have enough to do a smart battery? Because those 3 lines are for rocket purposes, so they're not going to be used right away. Yeah, so basically I could do my battery right away and don't care about it. To be honest, I think that with the cooling like that, I'm going to be able to claim back my steel quite fast. Yeah, as soon as I don't see, like, if we could just get that little nugget of PO2 out of there, that would be perfect. So this side would be, like, already primed. We just need to suck out the CO2 and we're good. But we need to suck this nugget out. Come on, do it. Do it. This is milligram. It's gonna take a minute still. Wait, we still got O2 up there. Okay. Go, come on. Would you mind? Now are we out? Yeah, no pending deliveries. Okay. Due time. Let's go, guys. Be useful. But what I can do also on this side, I can cut those out. So I can try to suck that down. Come on. We're gonna run out of fuel. That sucks. I wish I hadn't. Ah, yeah, that's the best place to go. Come on. Okay, let's look at the print for something better. Damn, those stupid space rats. Stop giving me those, I'm not taking it. Okay, you know what? It's murder time. Max 0. This priority 0, we're done. And when your builders are making... Okay, you know what? I'm done asking. Now, it's an order. Go, guys, let's go. We get that started today. What? Battery? What battery? There's no battery on this. Ah, it counts the transfo as a battery. Piece of sh. Okay. I get it. Gonna make me do it? Fine. Here. That sure is gonna be enough for 10 pumps. Mm-hmm. No, not 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. One small battery for 16 pumps. That's gonna do it. Okay, and we got so many idols, I think we're gonna send back a little rocket in space. Yeah, now this is not gonna be allowed to pump anymore because we did a mess. Ugh. Okay. Okay. You know what? We can deadly do a filter right there. Yeah. Like this. And we're gonna change all of this to insulated. And this is just gonna drip there because I don't care. Here we go. And we do one like this. Okay, now. Okay, now it's in order. You're gonna do it. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. We almost did it. Come on. Okay, I think we're good on the bottom part now. So they don't have to suck this up anymore. Just need to get the CO2 out of there and we're good. Stop crying about it, guys, okay? It's gonna come up. You're gonna get your nice rooms too. Actually, Curly, you got your room. What are you complaining about? Yeah, Curly, you got a bedroom. Why are you crying? I can give it to someone else. Don't make me do it. Okay, we're starting to see vacuums there. But it's just, this is so long to drain up. Ugh. We're getting there. What's going on? Why the toot? Who's tooting? Okay, we're gonna put that back on 9. So we can pee and eat whatever. And we're gonna let that run. Anyway, the ad break is right around the corner. So you know the drill. Stretch, refill, all the good stuff. And we'll be right back to hopefully kickstart that without too much stuff exploding in my face. Be right back. Alright, I think everything is good. Double check. We got a bit of power to get it started. That's nice. We can double check. We're vacuum up there. Power wise, we need to plug back everything, but first, you guys are not pumping. I want at least like give me 1 ton of pressure to stay safe. Same for you. Now, order of operation. Plug back the power in. So all of that is powered. This guy has power. Piping. Shortest path we can. Hopefully we don't break a pipe. Okay, let's go back to 1 speed. We're gonna give it just a smidge of power. That's it, that's enough. Got 1 blob of water going. That's all I wanted to see. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Get in there, do your thing. What the fuck? Gonna be one of those. I don't get it. Usually it never breaks. It goes hydro up, O2 to the side. And especially since it was primed, like... How can the hydro go... Oh, it's milligrams. Maybe it's not enough. But anyway, when it's not primed, and I start it like that, the hydro goes up and the O2 goes to the left. Because if I break that open to prime it, there's going to be other gases that go in, that's sure. How do I deal with that? Do I have something? No, I'm out because this would be bringing some. I got none. I still have pump up there. But it doesn't change the fact that I have nothing to push it in there. Okay, if I want to push more O2 in there, this might be a problem. Okay, let's try something stupid. No, it ain't stupid if it works. I'm gonna have this guy right there. Plugged on this line. Gonna snip those 2 for now. So we're sure we don't have PO2 messing around this bit. Problem remains that if my dupes excel there, I'm gonna have CO2 dropping down. If Stinky comes by, we're gonna have farts in there. Well, I don't mind because it's gonna go down. Worst case, it's gonna be nasty at the bottom there. That should not be a problem for the priming of this. So they're gonna build this. I'm gonna wait till it's on. We're gonna do a little backup save just in case. Because this is not a no reload run. I don't care. I reload as many times as I have to not have to re-vacuum and redo all that mess. Okay, is it out of reach? Maybe they have something else elsewhere that I dropped like super high priority, but I don't think so. Those guys have nothing to do. My builders... Oh, no, they have this. Okay, I forgot. Oops. That goes to 0.1. Anyway, that's all. Okay. Construction. 5. All of this. That's why. Hey, Glowy, what are you up to? Well, they were bored enough to do this, so can keep on keeping on. This is field research, okay. Yeah, you're gonna be green just a smidge. Whoa. That's a lot of PO2 up here. Yeah, we're gonna have a little incident sometime soon, like this is gonna melt. Oh wait, this is sand, we're good. This is not gonna melt. Okay. Come on, Zoomy. Zoom, zoom. Oh, that's gonna be even worse than I thought. If I do that, I'm gonna have a nugget that falls there and I'm gonna want to take it out. Okay, let's be smart about it. Yeah, Stinky's bored. I'm wondering your cook is going to dig. That's not supposed to happen. Got plenty of stuff for him to do. Okay, so I think we got that covered. Now we remove this tile. But first off, you'll back up. This is gonna get in there. Alright, at least it's not stinky. Okay. That's more pressure. Let's try it like that. Relocate this right there, right now. Thank you. Still clean. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shit. We're gonna get a fart in there. Okay, good job. Keep going down. Come on, stinker. Okay, you did your fart there, so you should be fine not to do another one up here. Come on. Okay, you don't want to build it. Everyone's on break. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, Stinky, be there, bro. I need you to be. Just don't fart while the tile is not done. Please. Fuck off. Stinky, you suck. You're the worst dupe ever. Why? Anyway, we're gonna get that out. It's not a big deal. At least it's not like in those tiles. All I want is to have a good pressure in this one. And I think we're good now. Do it. Come on, come on. Alright. Attempt number whatever. So you, if you're green, if you're above 1000. Same for you. Go back to 1x. Get the pipe going there. Get the power. Get the power there, so this guy is plugged in. And get the power there. Okay, that's good enough. bullshit. That's bullshit. Alright, we're gonna prime it. Okay, well at least this is not open yet, so we don't have to. It won't change anything. How do I want to prime this? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna build a tile there. Oops. Just gonna build a tile right there. And take that naphtha to the other side. All of that stuff. Okay, it's back on 5. Good. That's been changed. We're gonna mop that up, bring it down here. We're gonna remove this tile and this tile. Put a vent in there and pump some hydro from up here. That's not gonna work. Gonna need to purge the line first. So we put it on this tile. No, that's too high. This tile. Okay, so this goes away. This goes away. Let's go, guys. Come on, chop chop. I don't need no help, no professional help. Come on. No, I just don't understand what's going on, because usually this is a non-issue. Like, it always goes the proper way. Maybe it's because I put a normal tile there. I don't know. Did they change some mechanics some days since I built one? Because to be fair, it's been a while since I've done one of those numbers, but I don't know. Oh, that's the thing. When you go, I'm not sure if it's because I have only one side that is primed, that it messed it up. But usually something like that, with both sides empty, or maybe because I have like mesh tiles there, I don't know. But normally this, it goes automatic. Hydro goes up, O2 goes left, and voila, bada boom, bada bing. I don't know. Like, the only one time I had to prime it was on my Bionic Blaster run because I wanted to do it the other way around just for fun, to have the O2 upstairs and the Hydro under. That's the only time I had to prime it. Alright, she's on it. We can stop dumping it there. By the way, Bounce, little question like that. The chat at the bottom of the screen, is it too small to read, or? No, I did the exact same thing, but with 10 electrolyzer. Well, a bit more pumps also. I had like a line of pump in the middle. The hydro was going all the way till down there. On my Dino Lab run. That's the one that I had some liquid phosphorus getting into one of those. But it's still doable to get in. It's just, it sucks. Okay, we're not done there yet. Thinky, what are you doing? Alright, fine. I'll allow it. Oh, the one I did was even more stupid than that, because up there was the ground of the brain machine, the synthesizer, and I don't remember exactly like how I managed, but I didn't have pumps, I think, up there or something like that, and just to fill in the last one, the gymnastic, I had to go across because I didn't want to remove like those tiles that come with a POI, because you can't build them back. Well, okay, you can if you have the mod, but I didn't want to get them out of there. Like, that was some brain wrecking exercise. That was fun, but yeah, I'll know better for next time. Okay guys, that's getting long. You know what's gonna happen. There you go. Stop clapping like a seal and just do it. Stinky man, that's not nice. You go in up there just to fart in her face? Come on. Okay. I need to get that going. There. I've seen the one on Epic Game for this week. I didn't try it yet, but I got it downloaded. I don't remember what's the name, but yeah, I saw that yesterday. Probably gonna give it a try soon-ish. Looks fine. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember, but yeah, it's the one that is free this week. Oops. We're not touching that yet. Okay, so that should be enough to get it started. Yeah, I got it. I grabbed it. I didn't get the other one. Doesn't look like my style too much, but yeah, the puzzle box one, I took it. Okay, it's time. Like, I stopped grabbing any game just for the sakes of having more game in my collection. I look at it at least a tiny bit before, just to be sure I don't have like stuff I don't care about. Like if it's first person shooter, forget it, I'm not getting it. And as long as this is not pumping something else, it's gonna go. No, just I've never been a fan of those games and motion sickness, and like last I played was like James Bond 64. That was good enough. Okay, just gotta be careful that there's no packets of O2 getting in there, and we're out of power. Anyone, guys? Let's go. Okay, Sleepy's on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys don't need to pump. Just gonna give it a bit more pressure, just in case. As long as I don't see a blob of O2, I don't care. And we got decent reserve in here. That's result from my open air electrolyzer that was running a bit sooner in the run. Okay, this is starting to get close. Gonna let the save go and we're gonna stop it there. Here we go. Alright, that's good. Alright, attempt number... I stopped counting. Oops. That looks good. I see the wiggle. I see the wiggle. Use jet suit to destroy event. Yeah, sure. Good plan. What could go wrong with that? Cold damage. Bullshit. That's what I was concerned about. And we got ice in there now. No, we're not out of the woods yet, because with all that stuff being super cold... You know what? Don't you fucking dare going in there. Alright, now we're warming up the place. That's gonna do it. Yeah, so we're gonna use this to heat back up the place. We're gonna give it a minute or two, and everything's gonna be wonderful. Except that we don't have the dupes we need. No, and I don't even have jet suits online yet. Probably jet suits are gonna replace this exit. Okay, by the way, this is online now. Here we go. Now just leave it like that, and if something goes wrong, we're gonna remember that there's no power up here. Okay. Oops, too low. Okay, you know what? Might as well do... There we go. Wait, what? There's still water in there? No. Right, once that all of that is built, this one at least should be warm enough that we can get it started. Like at 9 dupes anyway, 1 is more than enough. Well, technically no, but with all the O2 I got packed up on the other side, should be fine. Can get back to double speed also. That's gonna take a minute otherwise. And poor Stinky is locked out of there, so let's find him something else to do. Like carve out this bit. Just gotta be careful about that. No, we're good. Here we go. Have fun, Stinky. You can dig all of this. Hold on. I like this one. Little souvenir picture for YouTubers. Here we go. Alright, done. Okay, that's getting better. Alright, let's go. One last to go. Yeah, that's getting better. Good. You know what? I'm gonna push it even more. We're gonna do one down there. So we're almost there. They're collecting stuff all over the map. Ew. This is why you train to get strength up on your dupes, so they're not like bionics that they need like 8 people to carry a stupid temp shift plate. Ugh. Yeah, well, I don't know what my supplier is doing. She's probably grabbing her ass somewhere, I don't know, because Frosty is right up there on strength. She came out of the pod, it was one of my first 3 dupe, and she was like, I don't know, 10 maybe? Something like that. Would have to go VOD diving to give you the exact number, but she was quite up there. There she comes. Anyway, strength is not something that goes up much. We had 15 strength. No, maybe she was at 8 at the start. 7, something like that, but... Wait, why are you toasted? What's going on in here? Ooh, okay. Let's have a little mopping party. Is it that warm? No. Well, those guys too, they emit a bit of heat. Oh, wait. We got the real guys now. Let's fix this. Shatter fluxes. You want 0. You don't want those guys anymore. You want those guys. We're gonna do a little whoopsie. Nothing to see there. And this. Why is this loaded? Wait. Got something funky going on. Oops. And this is set to auto-wrangle surplus, auto-wrangle old age, auto-wrangle unwanted. We'll tell if we want lums, I don't care. Alright. Glass incoming. Yay! This is set to if critter is below 4. Good. Yes, poop on shelf is good decor. Sorry. But to get back to your question, the water intake is this water is at 94 degrees. And now we have 14 degrees there. The machine is hot enough. Alright. I think we can start it back. Now this is gonna go. And the plan is, as this goes, it's gonna warm up the other stuff that we can slowly get the pipe going round and round and get everything nice and warm enough that we don't explode all my pipes. Looks like it can work. Yay! Yeah, it may take a few cycles, but like I'm not in desperate need of having a SPOM up and running compared to a lot of times that I did that prior to that. Like I had a lot of times where it was, okay, no, I don't care. I gotta get that going or I'm dead. And here we go. And then this is gonna get cooled down and keep all of that nice and cool. Whoopsies. So it's just gonna be a question, but already you see like the second one is already up to 2 degrees, so we can kickstart it. I guess that this is also warm, so we can do this. This one and this one and this one is just gonna cascade. And gases are fine. Yay! Nice, I can still make a SPOM go on and on and on. Bravo! Yeah. Nice try, Bonds, but I've been told what happens when you use the uranium metal batteries. Nice try. Almost got me. Almost. You didn't know? Bullshit. They explode. Or it's the enriched uranium batteries, but there's a kit of batteries that explode. I know when they're done, they're drained. At least that's what I've been told. Maybe it's just I've been lied to. That's also something that can happen. But I've been told that they explode. Anyway, I'm gonna try it for sure. Because it depends, because there's two types. There's the ones you can do at the... No, that's not the crafting station. I think you can do with... No, you cannot use the uranium ore to do it. And the other one... where are they? Power bank, metal, uranium. Okay, there's uranium ore power bank. And there's the atomic power bank. Those use enriched uranium. Yeah, well, the atomic one is what I'm planning on using for my space missions. So that's why I'm letting those guys have fun with this and just munch on everything. And we have the outbreak about to punch us in the face once again. So let's just see if I have stuff to do in there. Nope. Okay, we'll get that started so they can do the pipes while we're on break. 1, 2, there, and there. Oh, sure, I'm making atomic batteries to get in the rocket, that's sure. So we're gonna follow Nuggy on her adventure during the little stretcher refill, you know the drill, and we'll be right back. Might as well give them something to research. You know what, drill come. Let's go. I'll be right back. Oops. Alright, I'm back. So, wait a minute. Those atomic batteries, do they need the super duper crafting station to do? Like, I don't remember the name, what is it? Guys, you're supposed to get murdered in there, come on. Okay, we can remove this. You're supposed to grab everything. Put that on the 9. The oxalite is getting low. Okay, are we done? Or we had another storm? No. Gonna need a wee bit more pipes to get in. Okay, and the oxalite is gone. Shit. Okay. It's still a bit cold in there. Well, whatever. Worst case, he's gonna pee his pants. That's not a big deal. But I want to get some oxalite in there first. So let's do nothing on those bins. Copy, get that good chunk. Right in there. Hopefully we're gonna be able to blast off before... Wait, why entombed? There's nothing entombed. Rad bolts. And we need some fuel. Or is it? Oh, maybe it's because I didn't discover enriched uranium yet that I can't build one. 'Cause I'm sure I have the research done for those. Yeah, they're right there. Like, I have it done. At the molecular forge. God. Okay, well, good thing we have it. Okay. Wow. I didn't think it was that far down the line. Okay. That's something else. Are we good now? Power because I'm an idiot. Okay. Never mind. Here we go, and that's gonna need the trip. Hey, thinking man. Welcome in. Yeah, well, things are quite decent now. I mean, just... Thank you, Bonds, for the little intermission to remember the rules to everyone. Oh, things are going decently. Oh yeah, I promised some murdering today, so let's get on it. I got Those guys, that's it. Those are the only turbines active right now. There's this little project that I got to finish some other time. I wanted to get on that today, but the SPOM took a bit more time than expected. So I'm not gonna mess with that. I want to try to get my little exploration rocket out. Oh, come on, you piece of trash. Come on. How much do we have in there? Well, that's gonna be wasted, Oxalite. Good job, Frosty. You suck. And this is slowly happening. Good. Okay, are we loaded? Not yet, because we're out of power again. Oops. No, that's going to be a problem. Okay, we're totally out. Ugh. Yeah, okay, because that's only tried to suck up mercury from down there. Ugh. Okay. Well, we can do this. Mop that up, and then from there. Again? Where? One random in the middle? Seriously? That can't be it. Weird. No, it's those two because they're getting too warm in here. Anyway, those are supposed to go away sometime soon, so I'm not going to be too concerned about it. I'm sure we can get rid of that right away. It's going to be done. Then we're going to kickstart this thing back with the ethanol we got there. I just want to be able to pump a bit of power in this and we're going to be good to go. Are we done moving in? Not yet. And the plan with this one is to use it to go just a quick grabby mission over there. Try to get the 10 tons of iridium that are just sitting there and bring that back home. That's it for the first trip. Whee! I love the slip animation. Never gets old. Oh, good. Oh, I know what I can do to help it out is just carve. Okay, first do ladders like this, and if I carve out at least like 2 layers, mercury's gonna go down. We're gonna have better access to the ethanol there. That's gonna help a little bit. Anyway, like this is gonna need a real source of power sometime soon. But for now, it can do it. No, that's sugar. I'm trying to see if I got some yeast that I could grab real quick. I don't see much left around. And carve this out. Wow, that's still quite a chunk. Okay, let's give us some more room. Saw that. That was an under ethanol fart. Alright, so this is back into ethanol now. We're good. Not gonna send them there too much for nothing. And if someone can take care of this, we're gonna be fine. We good there? Well, we got 9 tons. That should be enough for one trip. Okay, cancel this. Give us some water in there. Hopefully it's not too cold, so it's gonna survive. Okay, now that's stupid. We're running non-stop on that. Is that... Oh, okay. We're warm enough. Let's go. And we need to get rid of those two. To get the smart battery in there. Alright, we got a couple blobs in. That should be enough to kickstart the process. This is gonna start back also because they got some sugar from what I dug out. So we're gonna be able to fuel up the rocket. What's going on? Okay, there's a problem there. There we go. I want to get that in space again before we end today. Maybe with a bit of luck we're going to be able to see little bits we're missing up there. I don't see... Yeah, I see this sugar. This one. That's too far. Okay, hold on. Someone's doing it stupid now. You know we're good, it's just that those guys are not eating enough. So... Okay, we're gonna have a tunnel drip back now, so let's deconstruct this one ASAP. So it can flow back in. Alright, good night, Bonds. Catch you next time. Ooh. Okay, it's gonna be rough to find water hot enough, but we can get access to coffee if we do it. Now all of that is gonna... Oh, we lost the plants. Fuck. That was all nicely pip-planted stuff that we just lost. Whee. Shit. Gonna have to be careful because that was a huge chunk of my food. And if I'm not careful, we're gonna have the same problem down here. Because it's gonna warm up. And those guys are hot boys. Yeah. Clearly, cooling loops are going to be a priority for tomorrow. Gonna have to get those going. At least those guys are happy. How do we look on glass? We don't have much, but it's gonna come. This is almost there. Okay, we're running out of CO2. That's bad. Come on. One more trip. Just give me one more trip, okay? After that, and we were done with you. That's not happening. Like the CO2 is all up there. And this thing is not helping. Okay, let's try to do a little mopping session up here. And we're gonna cut the problem for a minute. This doesn't need to exist for now. As much as I hate to say it, I don't see us sending that outside today, sadly. Oh, this is getting, yeah. That's been in tune for way too long. Now it's super cold. Gonna have to, no, oh, I know. Just gonna deconstruct and rebuild it. So since it's outside, it's gonna be like it's in a vacuum. So if we just rebuild it, it's gonna get back to like 40 degrees and everything is gonna be awesome. Right? That's how it works. This is gonna help the CO2, but at that point I might as well just get a pump up here. That's gonna be much better. This guy, we're just gonna cut power for now because we're wasting power with that. That's gonna be it. And now this is gonna need to get plugged back in. And as soon as it then all starts dropping by, we cut it back. Alright, that's too much. But that's good. Should be enough to get it going. We're only missing 50 kilos. Yeah. Should be fine. We got like at least 1-2 kilos per tile there. And a mess of stuff melting around. Whoopsies. At least those guys are happy. Those are happy. I really don't want those to uproot. But we got a good wiggle room. Okay. I think we have some liquid CO2 that's starting to get back to gas because this is a bit weird. But anyway, those guys are going to be happy about it. Okay. Rebuild the drainer. Oh, I know why. Those guys are eating a ton of power. So what we're gonna do, give us a fighting chance, we're just gonna do this. There's no reason a full pipe like this doesn't last long enough just for like that bomb to load up this. Yeah, we're almost there. Nice. And worst comes to worst, the dude can pee himself up there. Hmm? Why is it minus 32? That's not supposed to happen. Okay, we'll give it one last try. Otherwise, the dupe is gonna pee himself in space. Well, if I do that, I can remove the plum bathroom and put the thing, the party phone line up there. That's another thing I could do instead. Okay, are we good? Yes. So you can stop pumping. Okay, we got a couple blobs out. That's all I wanted. That should be enough to get toilet going in there. That's perfect. Food. There's way more food than we need. And let's go. Whee! Just want to be sure we vent that out. Oh, maybe that's another reason it took some time. Because it was going there too. Oops, my bad. Yeah, pop teardrum galore. Well done. Alright. So we're gonna try to explore those two, see if we have another planet nearby. Because we got the tree there, got niobium there. Well, niobium I don't care that much. Like with this one this close, and 10 tons of iridium available right there, easy like that. I can do a lot with 10 tons of iridium before even contemplating going there. And that's just a zoom, zoom. You go, you grab, and you come back. Nothing too complicated. So that's good. This is gonna be some future me problem, but we're gonna need flooring there. Ooh. Hold on, I don't think it fits. No, that's 5 wide. So it would block this space. Oh. That's a dirty trick. So I'm gonna be... What's the minimum size for the banquet hall? That's way too small. 32? Yeah, that was barely enough using this. Okay, so we're gonna have to stick to regular hull. Yeah. Oh well. Oops. Yeah. You're fine. You're gonna be just a little green. The faster you do your research, the less you're gonna have to puke, okay? Alright, well, gonna have to deal with that mess, but that's future me problem. Got someone in space. SPOM is running without a smart battery. That's not smart. Let's try to fix this at least. Real quick before we call it for the day. I'm kinda sad, I didn't expect the SPOM to be taking that much time, but we had a couple issues. At least now everything is solved. This guy started erupting, that's good, but we're gonna have to break this as I expected. So that's gonna be, I think, first thing tomorrow. Close this box, finish this. Then we're gonna see what we have to discover in those 2 tiles, if there's another cool planet that we want to get to. And then work on everything is melting, gotta do something about it. That's most probably gonna be what the plan looks like. And since those guys are not alive anymore, we're gonna be able to remove all of this and get the base extension going down, get the other bedrooms, hopefully get a good dupe that we don't have one that we want to grapefruit preserve. No, you know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna keep that and hopefully get a better roll tomorrow when we start back. This can go back to oxalite now. And I'm gonna try to find someone to send you guys on real quick before I gotta go for dinner and get all that good stuff going. I'm a bit late to close today, so not too much yapping, just me trying to not be late. Who's on? What's going on? Well, let's do something new. It's a new streamer I discovered this morning doing Oni stuff also. Interesting. She was trying her first ever Hydra today. Quite interesting. Actually, I think she's still on that, so let's go say hi. And I'll catch you all back either this evening, I'm not sure yet what the plan is gonna be, or tomorrow 1 p.m. Eastern as usual to get back to Frozen Flesh. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you really soon. Bye!